Up until about a year ago, my life was pretty normal. I lived in the greatest place ever. Brooklyn. Represent. Had 2 cool parents and loved all things science and superheroes. Everything changed, though, when my dad was killed in the City Hall bombing. I couldn't believe he was gone. But Peter Parker and his Aunt May, they were there for me. And so was Spider-Man, who I later found out was Pete. Crazy, right? Then when the Devil's Breath crisis started, things got intense. It seemed like all of Spidey's villains were on the loose. I managed to do my part to help him out. And after all that, believe it or not, a spider bit me. And I started to change. I didn't want to worry my mom, so I went to Pete. And now, we're officially Spider Bros. He's been training me up, and I'm actually getting pretty good with this whole web-swinging thing. I'm still learning to juggle this responsibility with everything else in my life. School, friends, a new home. I moved to Harlem a few weeks back. But I'll tell you, I can't wait to see what the future holds. So cool. I got you.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way. Maybe leave a little room for the new guy, just in case. The convoy.
Not yet. We're still securing a couple inmates.
Man, it feels good seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore. It's secure. As long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Should let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, ¿qué tal? Did you get the shopping list?
Hey, Mom. Yeah, but, the bodega was out of coconut milk. Gonna check a store downtown.
Oh, thank you. But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making traffic a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Good call. See you at dinner, Mom. Man, how does Pete do this secret identity thing? Completely stresses me out.
How you doing tonight, Spider-Man?
If school's canceled tomorrow, I'm gonna have to
Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect the giant prison convoy? He can handle this. Breathe in, breathe out. Be cool.
Pete! You here?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload.
Copy, Helix 2. We've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem. Hold back, Miles. Let me take...
I got this, Pete. Don't worry.
No!
It's secure.
You're drifting, Helix 2.
We have a weight imbalance.
Corrected 236.
Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down.
Helix 2 is going down.
Brace, brace, brace! Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised.
Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We got this. Just need to contain it before... Before that happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Right. Contain. I'm on it. He's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid. Real heroic stuff.
Hey, guys. How about we call a timeout? Talk this through? Please? No?
What's going on there? How's it looking out there?
Almost contained. Nearly almost contained. Can't let Pete down. I need to get this under control.
Whoa, great arm. Remember pitch?
Play easy. Whole new career just waiting for you. Man, he's too good.
How are the streets, Spider-Man?
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Christmas in New York. Love this town.
Never see the big guy up close like this. Freaking nuts.
He's a work of art, all right.
Not the phrase I use.
Alexis, favorite holiday music. 1965. Have that one. Mine.
Wow. Just wow.
I got the keys. Let's move. Hurry up. Gotta get out of here.
Miles, I'm gonna need a hand up here. You free? Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexei.
Hang on, Pete, I'm coming.
Wanna grab a
Holy crap!
That's not good.
Oh, hey, sorry, happy holidays. Pete, scale of 1 to 10. How are we doing?
10 for generating spectacle, 1 for minimizing destruction. Tomorrow's Bugle headline's gonna be a doozy.
Worst thing out of this is a bad headline. I'ma count us lucky.
long as we work together. Speaking of, mind giving me a hand up here?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this.
Take it away, Capo!
Whoa, wait, that's the ball.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey! Need a little help? Hey! Whoa! Coming in hot! Gotcha! And you're safe! You too! Spider-Man! Wow! Do you have any non-destructive clothing?
Fly fishing on the Volga!
That sounds nice!
The power over life and death!
Oh, baby!
Excites me!
Less nice! Gotcha! Thank you! You're welcome! Don't scare baby! Hey! You know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel! I intend to enjoy this one! He's a menace! Too soft. He's a low-energy menace! Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded... Oh!
Hey, Jonah! Looking good!
Very festive!
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace! Jared, right here!
Mijo, ¿dónde está? It's getting late.
Hey, Mom! Yeah, coconut milk. Still trying to find it. Been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso. Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
Sí, Ma. Te quiero mucho.
Yo también te quiero.
Now or never, Miles! We gotta stop him!
On my way!
We gotta bring him down, fast!
Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature!
Oh, bad, very bad!
Pete, are you okay? No. No!
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute. RPGs to the prison convoy next time? Maybe! Don't bring RPGs anywhere!
That's the best you got, Alexei! Okay, that was pretty good!
Get out of here, Spider-Man! You're making things worse!
Man, I'm trying to help you! More guys up top! Pete, it's getting hairy out here. Police and escapees are shooting it out.
Back up the police! I can hold out a little longer!
He's counting on me. I gotta stop these guys. They're all over that bridge. He can't lose. He never loses.
Hang on, man! Hang on! Spider-Man, you good? Pete! 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 Wake up! Wake up, man! Wake up, man!
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for new one. This one will do.
Miles, get out of here! Bro. Back the hell? What was that? How am I even doing this? Electrocytes? Some kind of field induction?
You survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
And you're using words longer than crush and smash! Very unexpected! You're not gonna keep pushing people around, Alexei! I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone else!
I am excited to see you try, small one. You are worthy opponent, small one.
Flattery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexei! Hey! In the future, just do the time, man! No more breakouts, please!
Will not stop me.
You destroyed half the city! Don't you care? You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose chase!
I hate chase of goose!
You alive?
Kinda.
Guys, wow, just wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, Judy calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right.
Yeah.
let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, little jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup, and you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
I promise.
That's it.
That oath a real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
I'm New York's only Spider-Man.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look. Check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it. Dude, put it on. I'll cover you. What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay. How's it looking?
Whoa.
Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit. Head uptown for part 2 of this amazing gift.
This is only half of the present.
What's the other half?
I'll let you know when I find it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with me, your truth-slinging host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What? Does Pete set his suits to autoplay Jameson's show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to masked vigilante mayhem.
Gotta be something better on. Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this is the Dancast, where I spotlight the people making a real difference in our city. Today's topic? Oh, you know, stockbrokers, corporate colleges, the make internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. DanaCast, new favorite podcast. This is the place. Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Miles, get ready for your first holographic training challenge. These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Hollow training? Oh, I am so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage. Now follow up with a mid-air attack. And now a personal favorite, the swing kick.
This Holotech is next gen. With the right parts, but I can make it portable.
Assess it. Another key fighter skill, disarming. Disarmed opponents are far less dangerous, and it's crazy satisfying to knock guys out with their own weapon. Total duper.
All right, yeah, this is dope. Bless Peter Parker.
Now let's combine these two moves. Gunfighting airborne enemies is a great method of crowd control. Plus, the sounds they make are hilarious. Blam! Blast! Combat subroutine engaged.
Got something for you.
Surprise round. Think fast.
All right, I'm feeling this.
More guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some freeform practice. Use air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies. Ranged attack. Initiate.
Actually, you take this.
Looking good, Spider-Bud. Positive contact. Yeah, Miles. Nice. Get him. Let him have it. Bring them. Oh, sorry. Too much. Keep up the good work. And that's the bingo!
Blue screen of death.
Tons of high-tech gear we can sell.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man! Take them out! Then grab the gear!
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Take the spider out and grab the tech gear. Gonna make bank selling this stuff off.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Beginning reboot.
These guys are see-through. How are these guys see-through?
Well, it's good training. Remember, specificity is the heart of every great way. For this, instead of, hey, ugly, try, oh, nice pass. Wait, that's your face?
That's not a quip. That's a straight up burn.
You practicing moving like a pro.
They move so fast! Finishing this down, Spider-Man!
Think fast.
Error.
That's it for the tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim.
Critical fault on circuit AF-15.
Kernel panic. Well, let's try a BIOS reset. Nice! That did it. Looks like Pete made stealth, swinging, and combat challenges. Gotta check these out when I get a chance.
Hey dude, I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
I think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge, or supercharged static electricity.
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about Venom Power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, Venom Power. Trust me, it's gold.
Friends, thank you so much for telling people about this podcast. We've jumped the charts from 136 to 87. Like, wow. Okay, moving on. Today I'm doing a quick cast before I head downtown for my citizenship test, and I'm answering fan DMs. First one, where are you from, Danica? Well, I was born in Fuzhou, China, but we came to New York when I was 6. Next question, what kind of mic do you use? Purple one? I'm just kidding. Building's on my phone. Okay, question 3. What's the point of your podcast? Okay, so once a week, I get coffee with my friend, a journalist turned lobbyist. We talk about the news, and while we don't always agree, having to defend what I think makes me prep better. It keeps me informed and gives me a chance to revise my gut reactions. So I thought, what if everybody had that friend? What if I could...
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger, and what you're standing next to is a Nuform reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is Nuform. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem with clean, safe energy for the next 500 years. Soon, we'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by Nuform. Roxxon, we're here for you.
What was that? No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something. They did a search for Nuform. What were they gonna do with it? Man, this night would just not quit. Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom totally wrecks it. Yeah, Genki's right. Venom's grenade. Go ahead, try and get up.
We'll hold him here. Everyone else, get upstairs. Get down here. We're gonna need backup.
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow sticks.
Hope these new weapons work.
Losing? How's this possible?
What are these weapons? Memory metal?
Watch out! He can break my chest with his electric hand! We don't leave till we get what we want.
Can't stop it!
I'll show you what we can do! He's moving too fast!
You die, Spider-Man!
We'll kill you! We want info on Nuform! Ignore everything else! Come on! Find those shipping routes!
Hey, you at the plaza?
You were right. It's a break-in. Sounds like they're after Nuform.
The stuff in the reactor?
It's not installed yet. They're talking about shipments.
Super weird. Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but she's wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay, I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man.
Move to the Nuform into the plaza. Find out how!
The others! Can't fight us without your shield! Stand still!
Keep him out of here!
Right now!
Hurry! Spider-Man's here! They're moving by train! I got a hit! Nuform transportation route! Electricity! Fury! Liver and the Tinkerer! Hold on!
The Tinkerer? Who's that?
Get off! You can't lead us! Never about it! Get this over with!
She's doing this!
Stay away from him! Love a good fight!
You guys take returns? They were talking about Nuform shipments. I need to figure out what they found so I know where they're gonna hit next. They were tracking Nuform shipments. But why? Rock's on security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later. gotta get home. Christmas dinner sounded pretty good right about now. I'll look into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow. Let's get home.
Subway service is delayed. Further noted. Thank you for your patience.
It's too cold to change out here. Looking good. Spider suit ideas. Gotta make sure Mom doesn't see this. Pete took me to see this. He totally cried at the end. And so did I. Man, this TV is as old as Abuela. This move really hasn't sunk in yet. Still feels like Abuela's apartment, not ours. Middle school graduation. Haven't seen these two in a while. Let's see what Genki's working on. Oh, Speed-Nonagon. Dude needs to finish so I can play it. Still gotta box up the last of Abuela's stuff and ship it to her in Puerto Rico.
This guava sauce is great.
What was that?
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's all right, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music, set the mood? Ah, Nadja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello? Okay, Nadja, ya nos dieron el permiso para mañana.
All right, let's make it feel like Christmas dinner in here. Wonder who Mom invited.
Oh,
No records. Hey, Mom, where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks.
Yo pensé que ya habíamos llenado ese formulario. No. Ay, esto nunca termina.
Glad Dad's tree survived the move.
Me too. He loved that little guy.
Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas. Miss hearing him say that.
¿Él dijo qué? No, no te creo. Ese hombre está loco.
15 years in Brooklyn without a stain. Then we moved to Harlem. Might be a sign.
¿Cuántos estamos esperando mañana?
Hair looks okay, right?
¿En serio? Wow. No puedo creer que en realidad estemos haciendo esto.
Probably tripled my average shower count since I started this hero thing.
No lo creo.
Yep, still works.
Pero legalmente, siempre y cuando mantengamos una
Mom's city council run came together fast. People in Harlem really love her.
Clean, guava, priceless, heirloom. I didn't say it before. Thanks for inviting me to stay over break.
Anytime, man. Your parents like in Hawaii?
Before you got home, they called me from the top of Haleakala, so I'd say they're doing okay. I didn't want to miss Christmas in New York.
You can't. It's the best time of the year.
That's what I said.
Glad Genki's staying a couple of weeks. Gonna be a lot of late nights working on spider gear. Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. That wallpaper just screams Abuela. Mom ordered like 100 of these because the article mentioned Dad. Who is the Spider-Man? If only you knew, Ma. And what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files. Who's the Prowler? Wonder if Dad ever caught the guy. Haven't looked through these since before City Hall. Dad's favorite album. He put this on every Sunday while he made coffee. Oh, salsa from Abuela. Mom and Dad would move when this came on. I think this was Uncle Aaron's. Dad never played it, but he also never got rid of it.
Bleached borax, borax with bleach.
What's the pick, DJ?
The greatest record ever? Is the mystery guest Uncle Aaron?
Un segundo. You know I don't want him coming around here.
I just thought... Never mind.
Let's talk about it later, okay? Nadja, I'm back. Oh, I love this one. Will you be dancing for us this evening? Dinner and a show?
Ah, no.
That doorbell's been broken for years. Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
How are your parents, Genki? I haven't talked to them in a while.
They're good. They saw a sea turtle the size of a Labrador off Molokini.
Finn?
Hey! Fixed your doorbell.
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like...
Months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that our guest of honor? Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost ready. Finn, I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a,
Energy converter?
Jinx!
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Gracia.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
I promise I didn't break it when I fixed your doorbell.
I hadn't considered that.
It would be kind of impressive if you managed to knock out power to the whole building.
Impressive in the worst way.
No good. Breaker doesn't have power.
Looks like the whole block's out.
Let me check if I can see anything from the fire escape.
Okay, honey, but be safe.
Definitely can't get to the transformer from here. Unless you're super sticky.
Can you see any other buildings out?
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, got the whole block.
Wish Roxanne reacted. No.
Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
Think Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so. Hot plates are only going to get us so far in salvaging this dinner.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner? Come on. It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not think this through. Gotta get back inside ASAP. Keep him distracted, Genki. Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. You gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat? You guys sit down. I got this.
Smells good.
Finn, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Ugh, says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a certain flair for social media. Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent. Roxxon has so much influence here, but they don't answer to anyone except their shareholders. Harlem needs someone to fight for the community.
That's Mom's campaign speech voice, in case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
So, what's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You seem... I don't know. Distracted. Want to talk about it?
Not tonight. It's Christmas. Hey, how are you handling the move from Brooklyn?
I mean, it's fine.
You hate it.
Nah.
That's your I hate it, but I'm too nice to say it voice.
No, it's... I don't know anybody here, and I'm always having to ask for directions.
You need to find a good restaurant, a barber shop, somewhere you can shoot hoops. You'll settle in.
What if we hang out tomorrow? Just the two of us.
You're not too busy?
It's winter break. I can put off homework for at least another week.
Okay, I'll text you.
It's a date. I mean, not a date. You know, a friend date.
Still as smooth as the last time I saw you.
Miles!
What?
You awake?
No.
So I stayed up last night and designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and... You just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles!
I'm up.
It's almost done compiling. Oh, thank you. Ready to try out my app?
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics. Let's test drive this baby.
All right.
I can see everything you see. How are you not puking all the time?
Lots of practice.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Oh, look, someone just made a request. Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No. Gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No. Gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. I think somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this. Whew, he definitely didn't recognize me. Oh, he's calling through the app? This is Spider-Man.
Hey, forgot to mention. There was a break-in last night right next door at Roxxon Plaza. A group called the Underground. Caught him hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. Been around a while, but now they've got a new boss. Tinkerer.
Tinkerer. Thanks for the tip. So, you call Spider-Man often? Like, for help?
Didn't really have a way to get in touch to this app thing. But I saw you on the news last night taking down Rhino. Figured you were the right person to call.
Cool. Have you, been working at the subway long?
Nah, took the job last year after my brother. Well, anyway, I was trying to make some changes. Decided this job was a good place to start. trains going down on my watch doesn't exactly paint me in a good light.
Well, when we fix them, you can tell your boss you showed initiative by using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the sensors.
There's the sensors. There are way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal. Where do these cables go? Gotta get inside that shack. Hey! Hey, yourself! Signal relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but...
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed. This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around this city. Perfect time to try out those new hollow drones. Hey, Underground! We gotta stop running into each other! Listo? We'll kill you! I'll show you what we can do! Man, these drones were a great idea!
I'm taking the shotgun!
Coming here with your last mistake!
Combat companion, attack steps.
Get down!
Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. It must have gone down at the yard.
It was the underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking. Does Roxxon ever use a subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. This line got some updates when Roxxon Plaza went in.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it. So, you mentioned your brother. You got other family?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see him again. Zen, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go. Fight underground. Bye.
Oh my goodness! Help!
Permiso. Spider-Man coming through.
Oh, happy on. Watch it! Hey, you're...
Sun is nice.
Underground's wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly.
Hurry it up! Tinkerer told us to get in and out quick. This stuff takes
Gotta
time,
split
man.
those guys up.
What was that noise?
Lights out for you. Don't look at me. Good time to try out Pete's visor tech. Nice. Now I can track them.
Hurry up before the cops get here!
One down.
Grand Central got jumped by the new Spider-Man. Everybody, hurry it up!
Watch out for spiders, man. Didn't even see me. Eso me gustó. Good night.
Tinkerer's land better work.
Someone's taking
You're trying to intercept new form. Am I close?
Last warning!
That's all of them. Now to get the trains back on the tracks. Controls are probably in the office. Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader. Oh man, they read the controls. Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand. Or web. I can use that turntable. Spin the turntable, pull trains with webs. Should work. Works. Almost there. That doesn't look right. That's good. Now for the others. Underground looks up Nuform shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're trying to stop Nuform from reaching the city, or... what? Yes! Okay, one more. Gonna block that one. Uncle Aaron sounds serious about wanting to get back in the family. I should reach out to him. As Miles. My dad never talked about what happened between them. Must have been bad. Right. It worked. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power. They busted the controls here too, but not the generator. Okay, I can use that to power the trains. Probably. My webs are conductive. Come on, trusty New York subway. Yes! Hey, Mr. Davis. Did anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the act.
Wait a second. I got a little something here. It's not much, but...
For me?
It's the least I can do. God just saved my job.
Cool, cool. I'll head back now.
Hey, Miles. Just landed in Europe. How's day one of solo Spider-Manning?
Pretty good. I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure, man. Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it. Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye. Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. So many requests. Oh, this one's from Teos. That guy rules.
Oh, I should definitely check that out. Now that the whole city's counting on me.
We're like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple of near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later. The ground don't need this. This will be safer with me than the underground. Already getting some ideas. This will make something useful.
back when I finish helping Unc. Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm almost there.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. Putting bombs on the tracks.
Bombs? For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight and don't go outside. Stop this quick. Not if I can help it. Oh, web's working. Okay, bombs are down. Now for these guys.
Spider-Man can handle this!
That one felt good.
There's more on the upper tracks.
All right, I'll get them.
Across the intersection. Another one.
On it.
You can't take out all of us!
One more. So last night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attacked the train. Why? To stop new form? To steal it?
Love a good fight!
kid. Trains are back, underground's done. You do good work.
City's got your back, Spidey.
Happy holidays, dude.
The next train is arriving in 5 minutes. Please stand clear of the approaching train.
Underground did a number on my suit. Could do a patch job. You okay, Mr. Davis?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
Hold up, Miles. I kinda suspected when I saw the news yesterday. Watching your moves on those escape cons, juking guys left and right, could have sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry, I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now...
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc. Genki said the app's blowing up. City definitely needs a Spider-Man. She'll patrol for a while. Harlem. This is home, I guess.
Hola, mijo. I wanted to tell you, my favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight. Look out for a logo with a giant gyro.
Okay, thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom, I wanted to ask, since you know everything going on in Harlem right now, have you heard of the Underground?
Yes. They've been vandalizing Roxxon property, and I think they've been recruiting kids around the neighborhood. Why? They didn't try to get you involved in their mess, did they?
No. Uncle Aaron told me about him. Oh yeah. I ran into him at the subway stop by our house. Did you know he's working there?
No. You know I don't want you around him.
But you and Dad never told me why I wasn't allowed to see him anymore. He used to come by our place all the time.
That's for errands. Give me 1 second. Sorry, honey. We're still setting up.
It's all good. Go save the world, Mom. One vote at a time.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite son?
I've got steep competition. Love you. Bye.
Everything you
Robbers at that donation stand. Not on my watch.
This don't concern you! Feels like half the city's got a hotline to Spider-Man these days. Taking you down! You don't stand a chance, kid! Time to teach you a lesson!
Spider-Man saves the holidays.
I can't believe Spider-Man saved me! I'm gonna tell everyone!
Glad you're okay. Looks like Teo's bodega was robbed. Hope I can help.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Hey, right here.
What? Not you. My cat. Named after the real Spider-Man. Bunch of jerks broke in here and robbed my place. Think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful. You see where they went?
Overheard them say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
I'll find them. And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt. Spider-Man.
Should probably call Genki when I get there. Why would these dudes go to a power station?
It's working.
There's my way in. Genki, I need help. Some dudes robbed Teo's bodega, then headed to the closest power station.
Weird. You got my full attention. Watching through your live stream.
They're shooting transformers? Okay.
Do I look like an electrician? Just keep shooting.
Watch out for spiders, man.
Just looking for orders, Macho Man. Knock out the whole block. Reasonably sure. Hey, if we knock out more than one, it'll take the cops longer to catch on. I've never been part of a plan like this. That's because you've been working small time. This work's got long-term opportunity. I hate just waiting around.
Eso me gustó.
God bless New York, land of opportunity.
Gotta be quicker than that.
What the hell was that? One big score and I'm out of here.
It looks so peaceful and locked out.
This station's output is down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
backup systems. You're good at this hero stuff.
Nah, I'm just a spectator.
Just need to find Teo's cat. Spider-Man! Wait! Wait! Spider-Man went down that elevator shaft. Got it! I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight. Spider-Man, wait! Oh.
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on this block. No power means no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world where only two men can see the future, only they can stop it.
All right, gotta focus.
Why does the boss want to set up here of all places? Look outside. Harlem's a mess right now. Boss knows an opportunity when he sees one. How'd you get picked for this job? I've worked for this guy before. You? Friend of a friend. Thought it was a dream come true when he picked him. He's the kind that gets things done. That's for sure.
Siesta time.
Remind me to tell you about the job I pulled for him over in Brooklyn. Way back when he was first starting out. You'll love it.
What was that? Never mind. Good. What was that?
Wish it was always this easy. Huh. Easier than I thought. Sounds like someone's paying them. Any idea who... What?
So, output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay. You can restore power if you charge the other backups.
On it. Man, how many people does it take to bust a power station?
You bring up the emergency lights? I thought you did. Nah. Could be one of the station workers. Keep an eye out.
Another one bites the dust.
Why we gotta keep going? Make sure we're done. You want a half-assed job with this guy?
No. Good point.
Man, I should have gone to
Nap time, bro.
Once we get our cut, you can go to 7 dental schools. This place stinks. Literally.
You look so peaceful knocked out. What's up? Who's your boss? Anybody I know? I need to find the backup systems. Okay, gotta push ahead. Find the main generator. Hope I can fix it. These guys keep talking about their boss. Any idea who it is?
Dude, a lot of people want to rob banks.
It was worth a try. There's the main breaker. Gotta clear out these guys. Then I can figure out how to fix it.
Why's it gotta be so damn cold all the time? Stay sharp, boys. Someone's trying to undo our good work.
Of course. Bobby's got too many enemies.
Yeah, but he beats them every time.
Not all of them. There's Spider-Man.
Sounds like whoever planned the heist knows Spider-Man. And not in a good way.
Has to be the other one. I don't have that many enemies.
Yet.
Great optimism, bro.
Bad life choices. I think I heard something.
Man, I really gotta take a...
You don't think Spider-Man's the one messing with us, right? Why would you jump to that? Because the boss hates him. I think Spider-Man hates him right back. Doesn't matter. We got a job. We'll finish it someday. What was that? Guys! Spider-Man's here!
Man, I really gotta take a leak.
That'll leave a mark.
Hey, Spider-Man's here somewhere! We'll get him!
Forget this! Going in loud! Time to check the breaker. No good. Board's not powered. Need a generator. Here we go. Generator's on. I don't think it's hooked up. Connection solid. Power should be rerouted. Time to flip the breaker. Let there be...
Kitty, it's okay.
Spider-Man?
Huh? You can't have him! Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
I'm taking you down, kid! Gonna take you down!
Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process?
Let's see how tough you really are!
Think fast!
His bones will still break!
You're done, kid! I'm gonna end you! Come down and fight! Taking you down! Get him out of the air! Got something for you! Look out! Lucky shot, kid!
Go ahead. Try and get him. Let's get out of here, Spider-Man. Hey, man. Power restored, Bankai stopped, Spider-Man the cat saved.
All in a day's great work. I'm posting in the FNSM app about these guys and their boss. Maybe we can get leads on who we're dealing with. Call you soon.
Gracias por ayudar al barrio. My grandma.
All good, kitty. Almost there. Almost there. Gonna see your daddy again soon, kitty. Don't worry. Keep calm, Spider-Cat. You're doing great. Man, if you puke on my suit, we are so not cool.
Keep up the good work, new guy.
Merry Christmas, Spider-Man. Are you ignoring me?
Hey, Teo, got a surprise for you.
Oh, yeah? What's that? Spider-Man! Oh! Did you have an adventure? Oh, you almost gave Daddy a heart attack. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. Good work, other Spider-Man. Thanks.
Yeah. Of course. Hey, man. Any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing down a couple of problems that might be connected. Robberies on Harlem's commercial strip, and something going down in Feast North. I'll post in the app when I know more.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Miles, we still meeting today? Never got a text back from you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've been wrapped up in my own stuff. But I'm free now. Where?
Sweet. 78th and West End.
78th. By the Science Center? Why there?
You'll see. Don't be late.
What the? 78th and West End. Guess I'll find out what she means. Better hustle over.
Danicast fans, do you ever hear a story that you just can't get out of your head? Maybe it's a scene from a movie, a headline you read on the back of someone else's newspaper, or your friend's play-by-play of a no good, very bad date. Well, for me, that story is the Underground. Who are they? What do they want? What's infuriating is that the question is so simple, but it seems impossible to answer. They steal, hurt, kidnap, and harass. They hit businesses and crime families alike. They have next-level technology and a grudge against everyone. I'm gonna keep looking into them, and if you have a tip, please send it my way. Until next time, remember not to put your coffee grounds in the garbage disposal, or they'll clog up your drain, like real bad. Okay, bye!
Got a couple ideas on how to use this.
Sorry, on a mission.
Look out!
Got an app report. Supplies are being stolen from a feast truck.
I think I could find a better use for this.
That feast driver's not gonna last long against those robbers.
You'll hurt plenty of people if you rob feast. They need these supplies.
Then they're welcome to
Stealing from Fiesta.
Spider-Man's down! I'm here. Stay put.
That's not all of them!
Just stay down. I'll handle them.
We'll do it again, Spider-Man!
You can't beat all of us! Not alone! Let us in! And no one gets hurt! Call backup! And someone take out that driver! Spider-Man! Hurry!
I'm coming!
Try and not...
We don't like to be kept waiting!
Wait. I've got my eye on you.
Hey!
Happy holidays, Spider! Holidays! What?
Gene!
Already got plans for this. Feeling it!
Ho, ho, ho! We've got our first caller coming down the chimney. You're live and festive on Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson.
Season's greetings, Jonah. I just want to get your thoughts on Roxxon's new development in Harlem. Great for jobs, or just wiping out small businesses?
So glad you asked, caller. Without question, Roxxon Plaza is American ingenuity at its finest. Green energy for the tree huggers, groundbreaking new tech for Wall Street, and jobs for the locals. Look, we faced a terrible tragedy with last year's Devil's Breath crisis. It's taken time to rebuild, but Roxxon stepped up to the plate, invested millions creating a state-of-the-art facility in a neighborhood that, let's face it, wasn't exactly booming. The way I see it, Roxxon Plaza's a Christmas gift for the people of Harlem and all of New York. I understand some folks fear change, but it's a good one. Take it from J. Jonah Jameson. Jared, not 3 sugars, not 1 sugar! Tahoo! Sugars! For 40 years, it's been Tahoo! Sugars! Never do this to me again!
Hey, Molasses! Up here! Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
So, this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed, you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, man, it's,
You kidding me? Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember, we'll remember.
Well, remember. Yeah, good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Boom! That's right. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Hey, Rick, you gonna take that job at Roxxon or what?
Why? You gonna take it if I don't?
Maybe. Waiting to see the offer.
Okay, competition, eh? Well, they're talking a good game. Want me to, lead their clean energy group. You know me.
Clean power, save the world!
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speak of the devil. Roxxon. Back in a sec.
You remember the code, right?
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice. A reward.
I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so. Wow. Look at us. Goober Central. Rick looking suave as ever, though.
Yeah.
Something going on with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn.
It's fine.
Why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both have stuff we're not sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe. If you're on time. See you soon, short stuff.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Middle school graduation was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay in touch, but man, high school's like a whole new world. Man, it was so good to see Finn. I should find other time capsules we hid. but a little later. I gotta get home from Mom's rally. Good time to use this unlimited ride pass.
Phone, check. Subway card, check. You got the house key?
Yeah, I got it.
Come on! We're gonna be late! Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, you know, just in case.
It's gonna be fine. See, this is my favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
What do you think about Rio Morales? You gonna vote for
It's still hard to think of Mom as a politician. She's been a teacher my whole life.
Similar skill sets, right? Corralling people, educating them, making sure they don't throw things at each other.
That looks really cool. You're welcome. Oh. Sorry.
I should take ASL with you next semester. I've basically already mastered Espanol.
Ah, see? Desde cuando?
Honey, you're worrying too much.
Gloria! Hey!
Hi, Miles. This is my girlfriend, Steph. She just started volunteering at Feast.
Good to meet you. I'm sure we'll run into each other at the shelter.
Well, speaking of...
No shifts for you till after winter break. If we're open by then.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Enjoy your mom's speech. I'll call you after break.
Sweet kid. You want to head to the rally?
Sure. Listening to Rio will be a nice break.
Our city is dying. Literally starving for energy.
Krieger talks a good game, but I don't know.
Yeah, Roxxon got too big too fast for me to think they're totally on the level.
New form is both 100% green and 3 times more energy rich than traditional.
Underground tech. What do you think they'll do next?
Hopefully, realize fighting Spider-Man is too much trouble and decide to go home.
If only.
Good luck, Miss Morales.
Thank you, Tim.
Look, Roxxon's really into the constant vigilance thing, huh?
For real.
Buenas noches, vecinos. Do you remember what we lost when Roxxon bulldozed this block?
Hey, you
Let
okay?
me remind you.
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my bad.
Home of the best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man. Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's Church, whose choir built
Plus, now you're Spider.
Even now, Roxxon is transporting Nuform, its experimental fuel, across the city. But they won't tell us the risks.
This message is from Roxxon. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
We've got a situation here.
Everyone, stay calm!
Nowhere to run!
Weapons up!
They need you. I'll help your mom. I got you.
Let's go!
This isn't about you, Spider-Man! You attacked the wrong route! That one felt good!
Combat simulation is active.
I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted new form, but there isn't any here. Had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay. I'm logging into your analytics. I'll help how I can.
Good idea! And Genki, thanks for helping my mom.
Anytime, man.
Back down! I'm gonna stop you and your glow stick gun.
Don't pay for that! Stand still! Get out of here!
What was that?
Miles! Gracias a Dios. Where are you?
I'm at home, but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Mijo, this isn't like City Hall. We're all okay. You stay where it's safe. Entiende? I'll be back soon. And I'll even let you sign my cast.
Okay, Ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
Miles, I saw what just went down at your mom's route. You okay? Where are you?
I'm headed to Braithwaite Bridge. There was an explosion.
All right. But if Roxxon shows up, you run. Got it? They'll look for someone to blame for all this, and it won't just be the Tinkerer.
Okay. I'll be careful. That explosion looked bad. I gotta hurry.
Looks like the plaza was just a warm-up.
Or a distraction.
Whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else.
rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry!
What are you doing?
No.
He's destabilizing it. Get down!
Keep him busy.
He blew up the whole truck!
Miles, I saw the explosion. Are you okay?
I'm fine! But did you see? The Tinkerer! Finn!
Oh my god.
I saw her today! I just put everything together!
This is not your fault, man.
I was so happy to see her. I wasn't paying attention. I have to pay attention.
Spider-Man's taking us out!
The new form's gone! He destroyed us!
The bridge is coming down. I have to stop this.
The explosion was your fault! That wasn't our plan!
Oh my god, the bridge is falling! We need to leave! Now!
Where did I tear you apart? We'll kill you!
Bring us down here!
People are trapped over there. I gotta finish this so I can help those people. I gotta get people off the bridge before it comes down. Help! Come on! The bus! Everybody get out! Everybody out! Don't worry, I got you! No!
Thank you.
Those people, they're trapped!
I've got an idea. Gotta get it stable. Okay. I need something they can cross. No! I can stop this! A little
I did this. My powers. I made it explode. Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us! Hey, leave him alone! I'm recording this! We're watching!
Put that phone away now! I said put that phone away now!
Hey, get your hands off me!
Leave now! This is your last warning! I saved him!
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Oh my god! Did he go over? Did they push him? What happened to him? Help him.
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me! They didn't even listen!
Are you okay?
I don't know.
Here today is Simon Krieger, discussing the destruction of Braithwaite Bridge.
Look, I want to root for the new Spider-Man, but his, what did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
This is
Roxxon
messed
had
up.
nearly dealt
That's
with
not
the
what
underground
happened.
when-
Finn's the Tinkerer. She stole the new form. No idea why. And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
You could have died.
Our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Mom! Dulce de coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
When I got powers, and I thought I'll be able to fix anything. Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one. You're Spider-Man. You can fix this. Your way.
What's up, New York?
Hey man, things are big time now, huh? Feels like people need friendly neighborhood now more than ever.
We've got to think of a shorter name. All the good apps are one word.
Miles! Finally got through.
Oh, hey Pete. What's going on?
I saw the news. It was in Simkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
No, don't do that. It's okay. I figured out who's responsible, and I'm gonna stop them, I promise.
Okay, I trust you. But if you need help, I'll be on the first plane home. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back in a few weeks, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks. And good luck learning some Karian.
Why are there 7 different words for bathroom?
Time capsule's under that holiday train thing. Gotta move it out the way. All right.
You hear about the new Spider-Man?
Yeah. I know people are hyped, but...
Okay, boss. What's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all her work there. If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be easier to just call her and talk?
I don't think so, man. Seeing her on the bridge? I don't know that person. I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
All right, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
Oh, those people are definitely burglars.
Are you kidding me right now? Nothing in there is worth fighting Spider-Man.
Not today, burglars.
Take that, you beast! See how you like my new toy? You're dead! Back off! Fight again! He's mowing right through us! Got my eye on you! Got you now! This is gonna... Not cool! You're going down! Hard! You're gonna pay for that! Knock that off! Get cocooned! I got him! Time to teach you a lesson!
That'll teach you not to do that again.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Folks, here we are again. A major disaster in our city. Explosions, a bridge collapse, weapons discharged amid rush hour traffic. Thank heaven no lives were lost. But we can't be that lucky every time. What if this attack had happened a few days later, during the so-called storm of the century? The 5 o'clock news won't stop jabbering. From disaster to bedlam in a snap. And there's plenty of blame to go around, including to these underground thugs. That being said, it'd be a dereliction of my duty if I didn't point out that the Underground's attack was little more than an armored car heist until Spider-Man's bratty little sidekick showed up and tried to handle things, all on his own. What happened next? He made things worse. This new kid wants to be Spider-Man? Well, he sure is living up to the name. Speaking of which, anyone notice that the original Spider-Man hasn't been seen lately? I think I know why. He's like the parent pretending that the kid melting down in the cereal aisle isn't theirs. But we know the apple doesn't fall far from the web. We know it! You're the apple, Spider-Man!
Yeah, we could use this.
Spider-Man took the break! Get him!
Oh, we're doing this? Okay.
Friend, asshole!
It's the last one.
Shop's all boarded up. Sad to see it like this. Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw attention. Here we go. Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while. Finn and I spent a whole summer helping Rick repair old guitars. There were 3 generations of Masons have owned this shop. Rick almost sold it when their parents died. I think it was Finn who convinced him not to. Rick's ESU textbooks. He took night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable. Someone left the lights on. Some kind of meds. GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay. Whose was this? Don't remember there being bricks here. Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn. Finn was working with someone to break into Roxxon. Okay, this is a secret room. Rick never went anywhere without these. How did these get here? Video file from 6 months ago.
Running a test upload.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
Okay, first we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how Nuform works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
There's a second video.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
They were trying to shut the Nuform project down. But something went wrong. Last known location of her phone. If I can track it. Come on. Be invisible, be invisible. Come on.
He's here! Don't let him leave!
Oh! He can cloak?
Straight up vanishing really freaked these guys out. Can't get the drop on them until they calm down.
Come on! Stolen Spider-Man in the computer!
Where the hell did he go?
Get out of here!
Night. Must have tripped a silent alarm or something.
Get out here and fight! Get out here and fight!
Last warning! Stay out of our business!
Eso me gustó.
Show yourself!
Kelsey, you good? Someone go.
Who is that?
These guys are still on high alert. Gotta let them chill before I can get the drop on them.
Spider-Man! I'll show you what we can do!
Close call.
I'm losing it!
Spider-Man!
What the heck? Okay, come on. He's here somewhere.
More friends joining the fun.
Have you seen our weapons? You can't win this!
You can't fight all of us!
That time, bro.
Someone out there!
Come on! Show yourself!
Give me a hand!
It's that new Spider-Man! Get him!
We're not...
Okay, take it slow. I can get the drop on these guys if I let them relax first.
Come on, where is he?
He can't hide forever! Search everywhere! Coming here was your last mistake!
Okay, back to that computer. If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location. I should call Genki. Fill him in.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Man.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was their lead scientist on Nuform.
Whoa.
And it looks like Newform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying. Finn and her brother tried to shut down the prototype reactor, prevent further development.
What happened?
Don't know. Yet. Finn recorded the whole thing on her phone, but then she lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Will do.
Don't make us hurt you! He's in my sight!
Try and dodge me! Not gonna get me that easy! Gotta Spider-Man!
Just another Roxxon shield, Spider-Man!
Opening fire! Got him in my sight!
Got him. One street side shootout stopped. City protected.
Spider-Man!
Time next week?
Roxxon Research Labs. This is where the whole Newform project got started. Finn's phone's in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in. That Finn has high voltage shooting. Wonder what powers it. Gotta disable it somehow. Charge things up. Wonder if I could power things down, too. Okay. Now to get into the building. Absorbing energy fried the generator. Can't believe that actually worked. And I'm in. Got it. Breaking into a lab full of armed guards. Christmas break sure is different this year. Should be at home, taking naps, playing a ton of video games, and eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Which way? Wait, did I just go in a circle? The guy who installed that is clearly padding his resume. Ugh. Suit's gonna get musty. Tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground level. Uh-oh.
Got a report of a breach through the outer exhaust system. If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer, detain them.
Hey, kid.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. We're a skinny-ass kid. You hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Stubborn as your father. All right, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming. Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam. Don't get caught. See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages?
Nah, that was in Harlem.
Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than one neighborhood.
So what is it you're looking for?
A phone. I tracked the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab, then the reactor.
Like a new form reactor?
It's what these schematics say, yeah.
Hey, where's the new form I asked for?
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
Krieger's on a deadline.
So you gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
Don't like being this close to the reactor. Last guy who had this post started hacking up a run. Wonder how much my insurance is.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast shield. Use that terminal to open it up.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city? With a Nuform reactor in each one. Nuform made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Focus. Get the phone and get out of it. Reactor's below. Powers this whole facility.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. It looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, I'm over here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out, he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
No. Gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan, and it should stop.
Thanks. There's the fan controls. Dang. I gotta keep them in place somehow. Yes. Now for the wires. Nice. Battery needs a charge. Please don't explode. Nice. Okay. Camera, video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here, I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping Nuform from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Man.
That wasn't me!
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
No! No, no, no!
I can stop it! I can stop this!
No! Rick! Rick, no!
No! Man! Don't look!
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Rick was trying to save people. And Krieger killed them. I have to finish what they started. Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down. Permanently. I need your help, Unc. Please. Uncle Aaron?
Fine. I can raise the shielding from here. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Unc. Whoa.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Wow. All right. You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
I feel real bad right now. Like it's tearing me. I can't. I feel
Just a little further.
I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
They got orders from Captain.
Why? What do they want?
Study you, interrogate you. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Using grenade! Everyone down! He felt that one! Targeting! Opening fire! containing you!
Lights out!
Ah, damn it!
What?
Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Engaging hostile!
Wait!
Let's go, before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
You take the left, I'll take the right. This is bad, Miles. Real bad.
Don't worry. We can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about
I
that.
have no idea.
I'm worried about after
But
we
it's
get
cool,
out of
right?
here. We're both on Krieger's short list now.
Not hard to do.
Firing on fire! Taking you down, Spider-Man! Taking a shot! You shoot the enemy!
The 8th train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting. Okay, train's almost here. Get ready. To the hole, hurry.
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask. Wait till Roxxon finds a better target.
I can't lay low. I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone. Like you're being stupid now.
If I told her the truth...
I told your dad the truth. Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother. Instead, he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have to do.
Okay, I should call Finn. No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider?
No.
Right. No, of course not. Just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah, but it melted after I absorbed energy from a Nuform reactor.
What? How are you not dead?
Felt like I was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I can take the Nuform so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like, lie to her face?
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
Pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
He's Stay out of my business, freak show! You're going down!
He's gonna take all of us!
Spider-Man saves the holidays.
I can't believe Spider-Man saved me! I'm gonna tell everyone!
If you ever need my help again, ping my app. Okay, I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there. Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool.
Howdy, Miles. This challenge tests your point launch skills. Hit all the checkpoints before time runs out. Approach the prompt to begin. You got this.
Well, I'm ready for this. Let's boogie.
Ever tell you about the time I chased Mysterio through Oscorp's Thanksgiving Day parade? Now that was a challenge. Point launching off giant balloons while dodging imaginary, terrifying wing baby demons? That'll put 3 hairs on your spider chest, I'll tell you what.
Winged baby demons? Actually sounds kind of dope.
Keep going, you're almost there. For how fast? I think you're at the ultimate level now, buddy.
Hey, friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producers here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most, or the loudest. But look, this debate is going to happen. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try.
Targeting Spider-Man. We need him alive. Subdue, but do not kill. Management needs him alive.
You guys are the worst. Yeah, what now, Roxxon? This was our Everest back in the day. We were so pumped when we finally made it to the top.
Not much else you can do.
You kidding me? Sorry.
No, man.
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is... I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Where? You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching. You'll need to prove yourself to the Underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The Underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The Underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man. Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure, but watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a
I
shipment.
stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, back. Gavin needs it.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Hi. Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not gonna go downstairs.
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Now's my chance. Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form.
We're getting strong.
Might be able to find some clues in here.
Once Tinker gets the new
This
form
stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies.
Gotta establish dominance. We're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they take down the demons.
Stupid new form.
I wonder where they train.
Weird. Let someone named Tinker give us orders.
Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own Fisk Tower now.
Secret rooms. They're a place to hide a deadly fuel source. Seen these before. This, a supply crate?
Yeah, some asshole crate. You booby trap him or something.
Love a good challenge. That's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us. Whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. Sounds promising.
Of course the new Spidey would protect Roxxon. Probably taking payouts. You know, I've hated Spider-Man since the old one didn't stop the Devil's Breath thing. Not surprised the new one sucks as much as the first.
Bridge attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Throw that rap. That's me. We should be focusing on PR, not what arms and uniform crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go.
Roxxon doesn't stand a chance against...
I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere.
Gotta update Genki.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No.
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room.
Don't let him have it!
Here, take 5.
Look out for Spider-Man!
That'll leave a mark.
Just a matter of time. You see him, you shoot.
Easier than I thought.
We're in! Get it! Team, get him!
Lost him. She was always this easy.
Heard a noise. Don't hesitate! Kill him!
Hello? Probably old pipe or something.
Bet you didn't see that coming. That'll leave a mark.
Who is that?
Out for the count.
Dead man swinging, Spidey. Just a matter of time. I heard something. Was that a prank? Stupid. Last warning! Stay out of our business!
We can end this fast or slow. Your choice. The hell was that?
Night. That'll leave a mark.
Everyone up! Someone faster with us!
Eso me gustó. Another win for Spider-Man. Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art. So...
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking. Hey! I think I got something! Whoa! Secret stairs. goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
Hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. 3 people got taken out of the bridge. 3! We know how dangerous Newform is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? Newform is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, to the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the Newform.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. Newform's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good. I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Is that a new move?
Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked!
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys. Go ahead, try and get up.
You're no match for us!
Can finally check fighting a mob vault off my bucket list.
Bring it down here! Now!
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the Newform. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here, trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. Probably has some time to check the app, or whatever else needs doing.
bit more serious today. If you were hurt in the Underground's attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or emotionally, please get help. There's a list of resources on my blog. Switching topics, I'm pulling together an expose on the Underground, and I need your help. If you have any information you can share, it could help us shine a light on a group that needs to be taken down. Until next time, stay safe. And remember, your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Goodbye.
I need this way more than you do, Underground. The store's being robbed. I need to help them.
Take him out! We can't go back to the route!
Time to rejoin your friends on the island's prison, my guys.
I ain't scared of you! Shoot already! Relax, I got it! If you're smart, you'll run! You're a dead man! Got him! Firing! Back him up! Knocking him down! Take that! Fight fair, freak! We lost one! This is... There! Whack before he blinks out again! Gotcha now!
Convicts are down. How many of these guys are still running around? Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
Try not just hang into a tree.
friends, today I'm gonna have to be the disappointed. Not because of Jared. He's actually doing a fine job. No, I'm disappointed. Once again, some of you have allowed yourselves to be convinced that it's okay for a complete stranger with zero legal authority to parade around in a Halloween costume pretending to be some kind of saint. And once again, that misplaced faith has resulted in an unimaginable disaster. The truth is, it doesn't matter if you think Spider-Man is good. It doesn't even matter if he thinks he's good. What matters is that every time something gets destroyed in this city, he's there. Or now, his protege is. Ask yourselves, with all these crises we've faced, can we really afford to deal with twice as many? And where will it all end? Spider-Woman? Spider-Punk? Spider-Pig? Oh! While I vomited that thought, enjoy these important messages from our fine sponsors. Oh!
Don't let the bright red costume fool you. Stealth is a huge part of this job. In this challenge, take out all enemies without being seen. The faster you do it, the higher you score. Zip to the prompt to get started.
Alright, stealth challenge. Let's go.
Perch takedowns can be really effective. Just saying.
Game's over if they see me. So I need to stay hidden.
One gift-wrapped hollow dude to go, please.
Eso me gustó.
Patrol. Snug as a bug in a web-based rug.
Man, I love stealth. It's like super high-stakes hide-and-seek. So fun.
Awaiting engagement.
Lights out for you. I think there's only half the guys left.
Passive detection sensors. Think you'll turn into a holographic butterfly in 3 weeks? Oh, that's a good idea. Should add that feature. Status. Normal. Combat systems idle. Possible disturbance detected. Alert. Adhesive polymer detected.
I knew I could do it.
Prioritize units to this area. Sufficient units in the affected area. Active.
Shit was always this easy.
Searching for hostile target. Auditory disturbance detected. Alert. Evidence suggests
Easier than I thought.
That was... Hang on, it's coming to me. Spectacular! The tools of the ninja in hand. It'll now take folks longer to spot you. Happy stealthing.
Tools of the ninja. I like that. Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater. If I can figure out what Finn's planning to do with the new form and take it from her, it'll be a good day. You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that? Night.
I hate that it was Spider-Man who drug us out.
Blowing up the plaza? That's your plan? It's a terrible plan! Like that!
Fighting us was a mistake!
Enemy of the new form!
You're not getting near the new form!
Got him. Now I gotta drain that generator. All right, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others. That'll leave a mark.
No one's gonna forget the underground.
Guys, baby Spider-Man's here!
He followed us here! Taking you down, Spider-Man! Take out all of us!
cool, chipping away.
No, but Tinkerer wanted a diversion while you all hit that Roxxon truck.
Nice. Yeah, the truck was stuffed with cash. Fresh from the bank.
Good. Now that we don't got Fisk's phones anymore, we need something.
So she's really finishing it inside? New form will be ready soon?
She said it'd take some time, but yeah. After this, we're ready to hit the plaza.
What if something goes wrong with it? The whole theater explode.
We won't have time to complain about it. We'll be dead.
We've got company.
Easier than I thought.
Maria, everything all right over there? Maria's not answering. Someone check on her. I got you. Checking now.
No more underground. Soon to be no more generator. Could be one more.
Wait, you killed him? They're gonna retaliate.
Who cares? Maggia's weak, but we're stronger than ever.
Disorganized. Always fighting to survive. This is better.
People respect us now.
Now we got Spider-Man and Roxxon against us.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Spider-Man! You know you what we can do! Watch it! He's got some kind of shotgun! That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn, not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah, we can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right. Finn's feeding Roxxon bad intel so they don't get close to her or the new form. She's good. Finn's working on destabilizing the new form gradually, making it reactive but not explosive on contact. Why? So she can keep moving it? Nice. Clear line of sight to the generator. All right, that's two. Hope this is a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away. Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs. Three down. One to go. No one's here. I could look around some. Looks like Finn's making a new mask? Shield? As soon as I find a way around the underground's weapons, she comes up with something new. Make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain. Sounds promising. Gotta check that supercomputer. Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'd be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glowstick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
Night.
Gotta stay alert. Got a target on our backs now.
Guys! Spider-Man's taking her out! Someone come help me!
Yeah, I'm coming!
We can end this fast or slow! Your choice!
We're gonna wreck you, Spider-Man!
You're done.
We're gonna corner you eventually, little sport!
Knew I could do it.
You can't win this by yourself!
Bet you didn't see that coming.
You're a little quiet, Jose. Still with us? Someone go check on him.
Eso me gustó.
Got it. I'll check it out. They're gone.
Nap time, bro. Siesta time.
Rose, still awake? You there? Someone go check on Rose. I'll figure out what's going on.
Spider-Man!
leave a mark.
You'll never stop the underground, Spider-Man!
Last warning. Stay out of our business.
Afraid to come out, Spider?
Another win for Spider-Man.
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Good! Keep doing that!
We'll kill you!
Dale, rata!
I'm mad!
Don't let him near the new form! Back off, I'll shoot!
Okay, now for the new form. Okay, easy. No!
Can't let you take that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Vince! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form! I'm changing her across Manhattan!
Crap. Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move!
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so clingy? Of course you're not tired yet. It is not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You want to hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You want to hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Oh crap! Not good, not good! Hope the ship's okay.
I said step off!
Whoa! Why did she invent death wheels?
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just... everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is, or the new form. Guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Hey, my buds, dudes, gal pals. As if New York wasn't exciting enough during the holidays, there is now a tropical storm / hurricane creeping its way up the coast. Oh yeah, just like that movie where the boat gets flipped over by a big wave, you know? Oh, sorry, spoilers. Anyway, if this storm hits, a lot of people are gonna need help. So now's a great time to donate to your local shelter. Till next time, remember to check your credit score annually. You get 1 free report per year, so be responsible.
Neutralizing Spider-Man!
Friendly neighborhoods picked up an unfriendly weapons deal happening nearby.
Good to be home sleeping.
Hey, nephew. Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. Science Center or Trinity Church? No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
In criminal news, sounds like there's a weapons deal happening near you.
Tonight's gonna be fun.
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D.
Can't take all of us!
Be more subtle next time. Or, you know, just don't do crimes. Stuffed the capsule in one of these pipes. Can't remember which one. There we go. Getting close to the docks. Hope Uncle Aaron's there.
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
All right, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, Underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
And not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
'Cause we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us... But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it. I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample. There you go. That's the right distance. Not a match, though. Keep looking. Need to be a little closer to get your levels right. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you, too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Man, I needed that. I was beat. Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. Soon as I'm ready to go. Who doesn't love an ohm meter? Nobody. That's who. I wish you were still here, Rick. Me and Finn could definitely use your advice. Things were a lot simpler back then. Glad my gear survived the move. All right, time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey, we need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me...
Hey, you're...
Fine. I'll see you there.
Found it. At least she's willing to meet. Okay. Trinity Church. Let's go.
I was on the train home.
Man, we love the look of this museum. Had fun hiding this one like it was part of the architecture. Jackpot.
Every day is fun.
This is the Danicast with our debate.
That's your intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead. Pipe it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity? Let's see how tough you really are! Stop moving! Do you want to be a hero? This ain't gonna end well for you! Mow him down!
What?
Got him! He's mine! He can't take all of us!
That's what you get for harassing people.
Thank God you got here, Spider-Man.
Glad you're okay.
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park. Quiet on their own, loud in a group.
Loud in a group?
First time I'm alone for Hanukkah. Feels good.
Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or... No, not trees. How did Dad record this? Was he a pigeon whisperer?
This was way back, before high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes. Place was swarming with pigeons. Dad stopped cold. He said, "Aaron, man, that's music. Listen." Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for beats. Like you are now.
I remember the first time they showed me how to sample. Uncle Aaron had the gear, and Dad had the ear for music.
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you? The so-called kingpin of crime? I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, has been taken over.
clear, Halo 1.
Taking you down, Spider-Man!
He's in my sight! I'm on him!
Outnumbered and still came out on top. This could be useful.
Ooh, Spider-Man! Looking good, my man! Looking good with the swag! Looking good! Attention,
Close worksite, kid. Get out of here.
I'll have to sneak around those workers to grab that capsule.
Stop me if you've heard this before. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage fall. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. And now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go for the hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinkerer. I say those two should get a room. Preferably a prison cell. And hash out their differences in private. Somewhere very, very far from New York. And I don't just mean Jersey. I'm talking Oregon or even Alaska. Maybe I could have one peaceful night at home watching the Great Wakandan Cook-Off without getting interrupted by my fire escape being torn off the side of my building. Darn it, that reminds me. Darren, did you send my DVR?
This is good.
Spider-Man's stealing from us! Make him pay! Now you beg for it! No! You'll pay for that!
All right. Think my work here's done. Hit a time capsule under that fountain when it was first installed. It's been so long, now they're doing repairs on it. I think I can use that hoist to move the fountain. Fountain loaded. Voila.
A billboard's
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick, Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money. Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open a plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit, through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. If I can find whatever's powering it. Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners.
Bet that other guy could get even Spider-Man to squeal.
Running a sweep.
Hey, look, there's two more ahead.
How'd we even find those two? Did Rhino track them? Nah, he's just a tool. Point and shoot. An outside agent gave us their location. Word of advice. Watch what you say around Krieger. He seems relaxed. He's got a short fuse.
Noticed. Seen him go through 3 different assistants in less than a month.
We need another perimeter check.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man.
We should just get rid of them.
Krieger's always working an angle. He thinks they're more valuable to the company alive.
Wonder if those contractors are gonna show
Out for the count.
Everyone go alert. We've got a man down.
You pulled over yet? That place open next week. Yeah, I'm on rotation coming up. Seems like the whole future of the company's staked on that place.
We need another perimeter check.
Might have something.
RX-97, report in.
Way's clear.
Copy that. En route now.
Running a cipher.
Gotta stay alert.
Okay, ready for another computer.
Deadly force is authorized.
Finn, we gotta talk. Blowing up the plaza is a bad idea.
So is poisoning the city with an unsafe fuel source.
Yeah, but there has to be a better way to deal with Roxxon.
Sometimes strategies are imperfect, like deciding to lie to your friends. Let's just focus on getting out.
Fine. But we're gonna talk about this.
Weapons hot! Prepare to engage!
Guess we're going in loud.
He's weak! Get him! Engaging Spider-Man! Keep him out of the air! Our orders are to detain Spider-Man! Nice shot! Hostiles in the air! Come here! Put down your weapons! Keep him on! Stay out of it, Spider-Man! You're mine! Big Bang!
Okay, I'm shorting the maglock. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Hey, Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too. Thanks for that, by the way.
Looks like a voice memo from Krieger.
I liked Rick Mason, I did, but bleeding hearts don't survive this business. Maybe we should set up a plaque in his memory or... name a bench after him. Yeah, I bet he'd love that.
Simon Krieger, bastion of compassion. More info on Rhino.
I know he says he wants out of that suit, but let's face it, the metal onesie is the only reason anyone gives a damn about him. Just upgrade his armor. If we help him smash Kid Spider, he'll forget all about wanting out.
There's nobody this guy won't manipulate. Notes about Roxxon independent contractors.
We need an outside partner to track Tinker and Spider-Man for us. Tombstone's off the grid. Black Cat's gone straight-ish. What about the guy in the purple? What did he go by? What was his name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll do.
Guy in purple? That can't be. No way. Okay, really. Why Tinkerer?
It's a nickname from Rick. When he was teaching me to repair stuff in the shop, he'd call me the Little Tinkerer. I don't know. Makes me think of him.
I never heard that story. I like it. Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the Raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man.
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Go there. No. Wait.
Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving. Can you put this thing?
Yeah, sure.
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we'll need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do. Gotta be attached to a generator. There! We got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here.
Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Ugh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
Use those nodes and some webs. Reroute power to the laser. That glass is in the way.
broke it.
I'll make a new one, just give me a minute. There's a note on that crane. You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Get the door open!
That won't hold forever.
Go! I'll be fine, just go!
Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Another one bites the dust. They look so
These
peaceful.
underground
knocked out.
kids don't stand a chance.
Hope the plaza's still on schedule.
Comms check, RX-22. No response. Nearest unit, check his last known.
Good night.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Shouldn't have picked up the ship.
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
They know you're here. They're calling reinforcements.
Guess I'm doing this the loud way.
Put down your weapon!
Engaging Spider-Man!
Get him back down here! Neutralizing Spider-Man! Watch out! Engaging hostile! We're detaining you!
This yours?
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there!
Putting him down!
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, we finish this!
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard!
Let's go for a ride! We need to break his armor!
You are worthy. I will give you a death.
A good death?
I think that's his sick version of a compliment!
Gotta damage his armor. You keep getting up, I'll keep knocking you down.
But I only need to knock you down once.
Keep him down!
The armor's tough!
Roxxon dollars at work. Spare no expense.
Anything they build, we can destroy. Keep at it! Oh my god, he's throwing a tank!
Maybe if I charge the engines. exploding engine blocks when they designed your new armor.
You need to put him down! Permanently!
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how it works.
And that is why you will lose. Did you think you could escape us that easily?
This fancy armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino.
Get off of me!
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
These are only
Why do you sound so tired?
knock him out!
His armor's falling apart!
You see these men? These weapons? Roxxon is stopped by nothing!
Oh, I'm stopping Roxxon, all right. Permanently!
Finn, just stay focused. We've almost got him.
Roxxon will never let you go!
That armor won't protect you forever.
His Roxxon armor's disabled! You're up!
On it. Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
No, I do not like you.
Don't stop! We're gonna break him!
This woman!
Sleepy Alexi? Ready for a nap?
I do not.
Yeah, she is.
Sleepy.
He's punch-struck! Lay into him!
Krieger was studying. I want you gone. I still had strength to defeat you.
You don't even have strength to run! We're gonna rip you apart!
I might actually kill him. You need to end this fast.
Knock him out.
Put down your weapon!
I knew we would face each other again, Spider.
He's done! We've almost got him!
Roxxon will never stop hunting you!
I can crack red skulls all day!
Let's tone down the skull cracking a little, okay? Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger said it'll shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You watched him die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell?
You screwed up the bridge! Destroyed my lab! Got me kidnapped!
Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Can't keep... I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth. Some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó? What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
I will.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store Nuform. Maybe you could hack Oscorp's surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
Gonna take some time to work on music when this is all over. Gonna take some time to work on music when this is all over. I'll make this right. For all of us.
Your mom texted. She's working on this building, then heading down the block to evacuate people closer to the plaza first.
You still gonna help?
Totally. Soon as I find Finn's latest new form setup.
Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
Batten down the hatches, folks. The long presaged storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's turkey, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning on taking the in-laws to visit Trinity Church, I got some bad...
This is Spider-Man! Stop the car before someone gets hurt! Get him off the road! It's that new Spider-Man! He's here!
Keep it up! Crap! Crap! Crap!
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
So sober, man. All these people...
Son of a...
on, guys! Right in the city?
Quietly, Jack!
Stay out of this, Spider-Man! Taking you down, Spider-Man!
Corporate kidnapping squad down!
Merry Christmas, Spider-Man.
Mom keeps talking about Imani during Kwanzaa. Hard to have faith in the struggle when you read the news.
What?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? This yours? That'll work. Come on, Finn.
It's Finn. Leave a message, and I'll listen to it eventually.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now, but you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor. If you plug unstable Nuform into it...
The length of your message has exceeded this user's limit. Please hang up and...
I'll call her later. Helicopter's out of control. Need to see if I can help.
App's getting reports of an out-of-control helicopter flying around. Heads up.
You need to land.
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
Hackers are there, and there.
Get him away from the transmitter!
Not letting you crash the helicopter in Manhattan.
You're done!
Whoa! He's got electricity? We're the strongest!
Disappeared!
Okay, time to worry about the transmitter. 2 more.
Alyssa, you there?
You die, Spider-Man! Last warning, go, Hulk! Tear you apart! Fighting us was a mistake!
One to go. Gotta hurry. You alright, helicopter dude?
We're steady for now, but I need full control back.
Okay, I'll fix it. Gotta take out the transmitter. All right, now for the transmitter. And done. Looks like Roxxon's clearing out too. Need to try Finn again.
This user does not accept calls from this number. Please hang up now.
Seriously?
Trains are arriving in.
Easy.
Heads up. Raft escapees blocked off the street and took hostages.
Catch you later, Spidey.
Let's see what the underground's up to here.
Spider-Man trying to steal our tech! Big mistake! Taking us down!
I'm not gonna lie. I love opening my presents early.
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
He can't counter every trick. His cloaking tech. You need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't turn this on me! You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
Stay back, nephew!
What the?
You got tricked! Roxxon countered! Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself! I gotta stay away from those things!
You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better. Gotta avoid those traps. You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive.
He's using Rockstar tech, draining my power. I made so many excuses for you. You gotta stay away from those grenades.
We would have been all right before the Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. You're the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. Whoa. You're never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. It's a risk I gotta take.
You're right. I trying to play hero. How far will you take this? You're gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that man?
If that's what it takes.
Man, please, don't do that. I'll throw your life away.
I'll do what I have to, just like you.
Get back.
Which one's the real deal?
Shouldn't have to come this. Let someone else risk their life to stop the underground. I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
Next train is arriving in 8 minutes. Stand back.
Genki! My uncle just kidnapped me! Locked me up!
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I told him we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Hey all, this cast could get a little maudlin, so instead I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action. Things are bad in Harlem. The underground, Roxxon, Tinkerer, it's all coming to a head with the neighborhood caught in the middle. City Council candidate Rio Morales is organizing a full evacuation to Bronx. So please, if you're outside Harlem and can offer a room, a bed, a couch, anything, you could save a life. I know you're afraid. I am too. But this is our time to come together as a community. We are strong enough to survive this. Today's advice is to hold your loved ones close. Goodbye, friends, and good luck.
Great. Gonna take some time to work on music when this is all over. I'll make this right. For all of us.
Your mom texted. She's working on this building, then heading down the block to evacuate people closer to the plaza first.
You still gonna help?
Totally. Soon as I find Finn's latest new form setup.
Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
Batten down the hatches, folks. The long presaged storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's turkey, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning on taking the in-laws to visit Trinity Church, I got some bad...
This is Spider-Man! Stop the car before someone gets hurt! Get him off the road! It's National Spider-Man! He's here!
Keep it up! Crap! Crap! Crap!
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
So sober, man. All these people...
Son of a...
Pulling the trigger!
Oh, come on, guys! Right in the city?
Finally dead!
corporate kidnapping squad down.
Mom keeps talking about Imani during Kwanzaa. Hard to have faith in the struggle when you read the news.
What?
Whoa, where'd you come from?
This yours?
That'll work. Come on, Finn.
It's Finn. Leave a message, and I'll listen to it eventually.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now, but you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor. If you plug unstable Nuform into it...
The length of your message has exceeded this user's limit. Please hang up and...
I'll call her later. Helicopter's out of control. Need to see if I can help.
App's getting reports of an out-of-control helicopter flying around. Heads up.
You need to land.
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
Hackers are there, and there.
Get him away from the transmitter!
Not letting you crash the helicopter in Manhattan.
You're done! Whoa! He's got electricity?
We're the strongest!
Disappeared! Wanna fight? Let's fight! We'll take this. Can't hit what we can't see!
Okay, get it together. Find him.
Okay, time to worry about the transmitter. 2 more.
Alyssa, you there?
You die, Spider-Man! Strong enough for us! Last warning, go, Huck!
Gotta hurry. You alright, helicopter dude?
We're steady for now, but I need full control back.
Okay, I'll fix it. Gotta take out the transmitter. All right, now for the transmitter. And done. Looks like Roscoe's clearing out too. Need to try Finn again.
This user does not accept calls from this number. Please hang up now.
Seriously?
Trains are arriving in.
Easy.
Heads up. Raft escapees blocked off the street and took hostages.
Catch you later, Spidey.
Let's see what the underground's up to here.
Spider-Man's trying to steal our tech! Taking us down!
I'm not gonna lie. I love opening my presents early.
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
He can't counter every trick. His cloaking tech. You need to short it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me! You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
Stay back, nephew!
What the?
You got tricked! Roxxon counted! Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself. I gotta stay away from those things.
You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better. Gotta avoid those traps. You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive.
He's using Roxxon tech, draining my power. I've made so many excuses for you. You gotta stay away from those grenades.
We would have been all right before the Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up. You're naive, nephew. You're the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. Whoa. You're never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. It's the risk I gotta take.
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero. How far will you take this? You're gonna kill yourself so you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
Throw your life away!
I'll do what I have to, just like you.
Get back!
Which one's the real deal?
Shouldn't have to come this. Let someone else risk their life to stop the underground. I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
Next train is arriving in 8 minutes. Stand back.
Ganke! My uncle just kidnapped me! Locked me up!
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Hey all, this cast could get a little maudlin, so instead I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action. Things are bad in Harlem. The underground, Roxxon, Tinkerer, it's all coming to a head with the neighborhood caught in the middle. City Council candidate Rio Morales is organizing a full evacuation to Bronx. So please, if you're outside Harlem and can offer a room, a bed, a couch, anything, you could save a life. I know you're afraid. I am too. But this is our time to come together as a community. We are strong enough to survive this. Today's advice is to hold your loved ones close. Goodbye, friends, and good luck.
Great. Museum closed for renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside. Museum closed for renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Look like you'd be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything.
Sick. I'm fine. I'll be okay. You are the opposite. Back after the bridge exploded.
Imagine if he comes back up.
You're done.
Maria, everything all right over there? Maria's not answering. Someone check on her. I'll check around.
People can't ignore us now.
Tinker hasn't started the attack yet, right? Someone wants to Tinker off. Let him try it again.
Finally getting the respect we deserve.
Fight Club setup. This place doesn't have the space.
Sure it does. Tinker just won't let us in. The sooner we can blow up the reactor, the better. The SHIELD go back to just making us weapons, and we can do what we want. We should bid on who we want to take down next. We should do a cake.
Surge, check the perimeter. Come on, Surge. Someone check on her. I'll take a look.
Love this new gear.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
I'll show you what we... Pay for that!
All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got. Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. In those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Like that giant spinning mobile. Yeah, this'll work. yeah. This'll work. Need to wire it to the shacks. Yeah, that doesn't line up. Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. Gotta be behind all that. Oh, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more. Yes. I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working. Oh, sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys. Finn? You here? Exhibit was down that hall. Winning the science fair, getting to show off our converter here. We were so proud. She's gotta be further inside. Underground cache. Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's got to be with our project. Down that hall. The rocket game. Did I win or did she? Guess it doesn't matter now.
on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
I'm coming.
Science Center, where tomorrow's
Hey,
innovation
where'd they put
is
us?
today's reality.
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, the Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Didn't you used to date a marine biologist? She's an astronaut now. Whoa, really?
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype would unlock new possibilities in humanity's ability to explore.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
Algae farms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and industrial algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What, you scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no from me.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation
I'm naming that one
Looking
Howard.
out your window,
You name one.
someday you might see the brightly striped
Leviathan.
clownfish, or
Love
even the menacing anglerfish. The Earth is bigger than you think. 95% of the Earth's oceans remain unexplored and could be the next frontier in human habitation.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
Thanks for bringing me. I've never been here before.
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century. The first pressure-proof diving suit was developed with salvage work in mind. Today, suits such as these are used by salvage workers, scientists, and explorers.
Think they'll let me try it on?
Would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't be worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine. Let's go to the main hall.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
He's gonna meet us at the restaurant. Says the subway's packed up all the way to Coney Island.
She said something about...
Somewhere else. Yeah.
Using a shape memory alloy, or memory metal, Oscorp scientists created this prototype of a metal that could change its shape while maintaining integrity. One day, memory metal could be used in many types of machinery, and even in your own home.
Whoa, check it out. Metal that changes shape.
I like the idea, but it looks kind of basic. Bet it could be improved.
Architectural innovations are the key to human survival on extraterrestrial planets. This model home would protect human inhabitants from the low
Check it
temperatures
out.
on Mars.
You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars.
Wish we'd had museums like this where I grew up. We had to drive 2 hours to see something like this. We do, gotta pay the bills, right? That's right. Oh. Not on your...
Ooh, we gotta play.
Oh, come on. It's just button mashing.
So you admit defeat?
Never.
Oh, faster!
Come on, Rocket Buddy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Go, 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 go. Gotcha. Found something I'm better at than you.
Not for long.
The Oscorp Science
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models currently used on the moon, can be operated as a manned or unmanned vehicle. Used to carry minerals and find water sources, the Oscorp rover would make exploration possible on Mars.
Scans for minerals, carries people across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down 5th? Move, pedestrians.
Solar energy, already popular on Earth, could provide heat and electricity for space stations, shuttles, and extraterrestrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells can be. Go on, take a sticker.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops
making human
and
life
street art.
possible on the Red Planet.
Past the Rainforest exhibit then?
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate with them, scientists use radio antennas to send and receive messages across local and interstellar space.
Okay, perfect.
Sounds good.
Oh, I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
Would you ever move to space?
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves that.
Him too. Just go on my own.
I would. Chance to start over. Make a name for yourself.
When's Rick?
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
We have to. They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow, and then we'll never see it.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up. Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial?
Must be.
What? That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good?
Still need something reflective.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Not if we integrated it over the entire mesh, from multiple entry points.
Do you think you can handle it?
With enough time and a lot of coffee? Absolutely.
I'll supply the coffee. Well done, Peter. I couldn't do this without you. We should probably head back to the lab. We've overstayed our lunch break.
Oh, Doc, I'm so sorry, but I've got to take the afternoon off. It's an emergency.
Again? Peter, is something bigger going on? Perhaps at home? You know you can talk to me about it.
Oh, I'm fine, but I'm sorry to run out on you again.
Not at all. Work will be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Doc.
Look, solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock. I'll put the sticker on the metal. Let's go. I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
That worked! We did it! That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between Earth and the Moon, could one day be a permanent home for human scientists and explorers.
Man, it'd be so cool to live on a space station.
Are you still thinking about applying for Oscorp's engineering fellowship?
Our project.
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We reached the moon. Since then, scientists have dreamed of traveling beyond and someday settling our solar system.
Lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule after that. How many Apollo missions were there?
17, I think.
Apollo 18. I like it.
This engine, used in the Apollo space program, is one of the most powerful inventions that uses liquid fuel. Today, Oscorp is building on that technology to maximize
The
fuel
most powerful
efficiency,
single nozzle
making
liquid
deep
fuel
space
rocket engine
exploration
ever made.
possible.
I'd love to build something like that.
Cultivating agriculture in nutrient-enriched fluids, what we call hydroponics, could make farming in space a reality.
Wonder if they can grow flowers in space.
They're probably more interested in food. Why? You trying to impress someone?
I like to be prepared. In case I get a crush on a cute astronaut.
Okay.
Nuclear energy is the key to our future as we explore interstellar space. Fuel efficiency and transportation will be vital components in reaching and settling planets at the far reaches of our solar system and beyond.
Oscorp nuclear reactor. Rick's working on something that's supposed to make nuclear energy obsolete.
Do we get to know what it is?
Nope. Roxxon's keeping it super secret. I need to get that picture of you in our converter for your dad.
Oh, would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles!
I am not saying that.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what'll happen to the reactor.
Can't fight us without the ring! Don't let him follow the Tinkerer!
You're not stronger than us! This yours? Come on! Get out! Time to shut them down! That one felt good.
Oh, come on! This is my favorite museum!
We'll kill you!
No! You'll pay for that!
The underground just showed up. Saw rocks on tank. The roads out of Harlem are blocked.
Where are you?
Near your apartment. Trying to find shelter.
Get to Dale's bodega. I'll be there soon.
We'll keep everyone safe as long as we can.
Gotta take care of them before I head back to Harlem.
I'm ending it! You'll pay for that! Can't wait
need to get to Harlem. Now, before Finn destroys the reactor. Yankee, talk to me! How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please! I've never seen a storm this bad. Got to move! Genki, can you hear me? Genki! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. They're gonna destroy this park!
We gotta hold the park! Stop them here!
They keep coming! I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back! I can barely see 5 feet in front of me! It's nuts! Businesses haven't been damaged yet, but that's not gonna keep if I don't stop the fighting. Enough!
Can't fight us without the real Spider-Man!
I'm taking care of this!
Equal bodies at the intersection! Get over here!
Take one out, 3 more show up. Great!
Neutralize the underground, but take Spider-Man alive if possible.
We gotta bring him down!
Where'd all these guys come from?
Fire it up, Spider-Man!
More guys in the rooftop. They're fighting everywhere.
Need help by Beast! Someone get over here!
Really hope Gloria got Beast cleared out.
Spider people are there!
Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get...
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Rock's Run in the underground before the streets are safe.
Take him down!
Teo's bodega's up there. Man, I hope Spider-Man's okay.
Taking it. Target is airborne! All units, converge on 4th Ave.
Seems like this is the heart of the fighting. Gotta stop them here. This is chaos. Where'd all these guys come from? Gotta end this.
I'll show you what we can do! You're done! You don't stand a chance! Don't let him out! Back up! You'll bleed just like any of us!
Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you. What? She started already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No!
You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed his specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem!
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again! You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! Quit moving!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it!
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
Stand still!
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people and punishing them!
It's the same thing!
Please, Finn! I'm telling you the truth!
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back...
You can't! Keep dodging! See if it helps! Aren't you tired yet? How do you move so fast? I didn't want this.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! How do you move so fast?
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it!
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
Stand still!
Why can't you just admit you're wrong?
Maybe because I'm not!
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them!
It's the same thing! Aren't you tired yet?
Please, Finn! I'm telling you the truth!
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back...
You can't! Not gonna make it easy for you, Miles!
So, wanna fight? We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Nuform.
It won't work! No one cares!
That won't keep her locked down for long. The more weapons you build, the more I'll destroy.
Oh, I can keep this up all day, Miles!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor.
Your tech doesn't match mine! Hologram? Really? Give me a break! I'll find you, Miles!
Her sword's stuck. Time for Venom.
Back off!
I don't want to do this, Finn.
Then stop! Leave!
She's stuck.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? The optics of being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
I have to stop him!
Not like this. I know you feel those shockwaves. Help me stop this. I know about the promise you made, Rick, but we wouldn't want...
Just get out of here! Leave! Please! I don't want to do this!
I'm not leaving, Finn. You can help me stop this. Or you can kill me. Your choice.
Shut up! You love Rick too! How can you defend his murderer?
I'm not! But I can't sacrifice Carlos to take down Krieger!
That's not what I'm doing!
It is, even if you won't see it! Please, Finn, I'm telling you the truth!
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back...
You can't! Get away! I gave you every chance to leave!
Spider-Man! Death wheels! Okay! Need to dodge those! You're feeling, how it drives you. You could never know! I do, but you can't let grief ruin your life. Need to dodge those.
You understand? Help me. Please, help me.
Let me stop the meltdown. We'll go home.
Just stop, Miles! Stop!
Not until you do.
Almost had me convinced I had a family again!
You do! Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor! I'm your family! Me, Mom, and Genki!
I thought I wanted...
Please! Stop this, and we can go home!
Should have stayed away!
Okay. Finn, I know what you're feeling, how it drives you.
You could never know!
I do, but you can't let grief ruin your life.
Not this time! You understand? Help me! Please, help me!
Let me stop the meltdown. We'll go home.
No! Quit moving! You almost had me convinced I had a family again!
You do! Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor! I'm your family! Me, Mom, and Genki!
I thought I wanted...
Please! Stop this, and we can go home!
I can't come back from this! Stand still! Stay back!
Keep moving! Please, Finn! I'm telling you the truth!
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back...
You can't! Keep dodging! See if it helps! I've beaten you before! I'll do it again!
Not this time! Keep moving! Can't stand still! Protect me quick!
Aren't you tired yet? How do you move so fast? Stop, Miles! Stop!
Not till you do!
It's over, Miles!
Yeah, I know.
I'm done listening!
You never started!
I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you! You won't stop me!
Then I'll go down trying.
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Not much time to go. Just a little further. Hurry. It's gonna blow any minute. Almost there. Come on. No! Man! Don't look!
far away. I can't hold this in much longer.
What are you...
It's okay. Just let go. Let go.
No, please. Oh, Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
He's so young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
Still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, Does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
out. Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
Goodbye, Finn. Hey, Ma. You busy?
Not too busy. What's going on?
I just left Trinity Church. I was thinking about Finn. And...
Tell me about it.
She saved my life. And yours. Everybody's. But she's the one who put us in danger in the first place. After seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
Sí. Te quiero.